Alright, hey there everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to this ongoing playthrough of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And also, hey there to Unagon and Troopers. I think it's absolutely phenomenal that you're feeling full of beans. We've been making some pretty good progress the last few streams. It's slow and steady for the most part in this boss hunt, but I'm really glad that we've covered as much of the map as we have. It's kind of nice to look back at the areas we've already been through and realize how much of Hyrule we've already been scouting out for all of these. Okay, so let's actually go back and check on this. Just make sure I remind myself exactly where we are. Yep, so we've been through all of the Akala and Eldin regions. I skipped the forest, but we got everything around it. We did Hebra and the Hyrule Ridge, all of the Gerudo Desert, and the surrounding highlands. Yeah, and I've got myself a nice, neat little line of markers showing me where I stopped there. Today, though, we are going to head up to the Great Plateau and start there, and work our way north into the rest of Hyrule Field. I don't know how much of this we're going to end up getting through tonight, but we'll see. Oh, wait, you can get durability up on your Hylian shields? What? Oh, that's insane. That's actually so cool. Oh, because okay, so it has it by default, I think, right? So I'm pretty sure this was my original, I haven't broken it. So that would make it... I guess it's just a default part of the shield. It just comes with that no matter what. Okay. So if we're going to go through this, I think I do start on Mount Hylia and work my way down. Oh yeah, no problem, Nat. Thanks for stopping by, but yeah, get to studying. As quiet as these streams are, it's probably a bit more distracting than it should be if you're trying to focus. Oh, really? So it can be different. That's actually really good to know. Hylian shield with guard up. Because, you know, it needs it, right? It definitely needs more defensive power. Alright. So, let me see. How do I want to approach this? This is... this plateau is going to be a little tricky since I have been up here before, and these little green spaghetti lines are not helping. So, let me path this out without them, and just try to do it that way for a little bit. I'll use the river first, and we'll just scout all of the mountain. And I think double back here and make sure that I get over the top of it. And then probably just head across the river and get this part before we move down into the lower half of the plateau. Seems like a decent way to start. I do not remember if I've killed any of the bosses up here. I'm positive there's at least one or two. I think there was a Talus down below that I've already killed, so there's probably at least one that I have, and we'll kill it again. Wait, there's a Hudson shield? Oh, is it when you... is it something you get for attaching those, those Hudson cutouts to a shield? Because I don't think I've tried that, but that would be absolutely hilarious. I wonder what happens if you bring that to Addison. Oh, now I'm tempted to go and try that. We've still got plenty of Hyrule left to explore, but I may make a stop back at Fairy Town and build a shield, just to find out. There's a little section down here. There do not appear to be any Koroks there, though. I don't trust them. They're very sneaky. Oh! Wait a minute. Why did Link get off? Huh. Maybe what happened there was I just double-clicked. Probably just hit A twice instead of once and let go. That's okay. I'll just check down on this next ledge and we'll turn around. No Koroks. If I'm honest, I'm very surprised that there haven't been any Koroks in the areas we've already flown over. Feels like they're always lurking, just around every single corner. But that's okay. They will turn up. We still have 300 and something more of them to find, so they'll definitely show up. Right, this is one that I already found. It's just the chasm at the peak. Oh, okay, that's why I'm not hearing Koroks, is because I actually did a decent job of finding them already. Alright. Let's clear these out. Okay, so I just want to scout this upper ridge all the way back down to around here. Yep, and then another loop back, make sure I didn't miss anything. And then we'll head through the Hopper Pond and Forest of Spirits. Oh, darn it. I am doing this to myself for no good reason. Oh, uh-oh. And we made it, just before we fell off the waterfall. It would have been a little awkward. I mean, already was pretty awkward, but... Oh, is that a talus? I think it's too small. Yeah, definitely too small. Well, while I'm just cruising, I should chat with this guy. But while I'm cruising, I hope everyone else has been having a great week.
Yeah.
Oh, it's, yeah. Thiga clan?
Huh.
We are Thiga clan!
Oh.
Wait, no. A vile, twisted hero! They never learn. They just never learn. But that's okay. I will happily take another eightfold blade. It's probably more valuable than you. Even without any bonuses on it. That snake strike bonus alone is just worth so much. It's so good. So, what was I saying before we got ambushed? Right, I hope everyone's been having a good week, and yeah. For anyone who might not have seen it already, we will be heading over to Golden Sun as the next non-Zelda game being streamed. And that's going to be starting up next Friday. Honestly, really looking forward to it. It's been many, many years since I played through those games, and part of me is interested to see how much of what I remember of them is just nostalgia talking. But I do remember them being just an absolute joy to play through. And I'm really looking forward to seeing how well those memories hold up. RSV. I feel like I should note that acronym. I'm sorry. I'm probably being horribly inconsiderate here. I'm really sorry. Oh, no, that's just a bokoblin camp over there. Ooh. Yeah, oh, that's right, the desert is in the first game, isn't it? If it's the one I'm thinking about. And yeah, that desert is an interesting experience, especially the first time you get there. That's good times. Ah, it's funny because you mentioned the desert, and before you actually mentioned it, it hadn't even really crossed my mind in all of the various memories I'd had of Golden Sun. That desert had not actually reoccurred to me, but yeah, Reveal is a pretty helpful ability, I think, if I'm remembering the name of it correctly. Okay, so... Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry, Nagon. Oh, shoot. I'm not actually familiar with that. Is it something that's treatable? Is she going to be okay? I hope. think this is the lower area. Yep. We'll head through the forest to the edge of it, and sort of do the same sort of loop. Hang on. I'm going to make a very tight loop through this part. If there's a Hinox in here, I don't want to miss it. So far, though, it's just been a couple of these guys. Which, you know, aren't what I'm looking for. I do remember gloom hens showing up down here, but it's not quite what I'm looking for either at the moment. Although if they decide to pop up, I will go say hello. And always use another sword. I think that's a battle talus over there. I feel like I remember fighting one up here somewhere, and that feels like exactly where it would be. Oh, Korok, huh? There is a Korok in these woods that I've missed. But where? Oh, literally over there. Okay. Easy enough. Although I guess there could be two. This does seem like it's popping up a little further away from that than I would have expected. Oh. Oh, I'm going to need to do some lumberjacking, aren't I? Oh, come on. There we go. All it took was one. Yahaha. Indeed. Okay. Not hearing any others at the moment. That's definitely a battle talus down there. I'm pretty sure I've killed that one because I think I remember fighting it and dying before. And then running into the gloom hens right after that. Which made for an interesting experience. Any gloomy hens want to say hello? There they are. I'm definitely not going out of my way to pick a fight with these. Why would I do something like that? That would be silly. I may be a little bit hungry for extra swords. Oh shoot, yeah, I didn't put that away. Silly of me. Perfect. Replace one gloom sword with another gloom sword. I will happily take that. Especially since I get an extra bow out of it. Now what do I replace? Probably just the one that I've already been using. This one is fresh. Now where did I put my flying machine? There you are. Alright, you. Let's go. And there's a Talus up ahead that also wants punching. Right there. No, no, I do not need that, and I want to use a different bow. There we go. Yeah, point blank bombflower shots are probably bad for my health. Oh, do I have... I guess this one works. Excellent. Which leaves... yep. A couple of the goblins left alive. Oh, that's what hit me. Okay, you need to stop that. And I need to break this. There should be, yeah, one more bokoblin left alive. Kind of impressed that two of them survived that. I thought I'd gotten all of them, or all but one. Okay, so I didn't actually check that health bar to see, but again, pretty sure that is a Talus that I've already punched. So, not a new one, but I'm hoping that we will find plenty of new Taluses and or Hinoxes over in Hyrule Field. I don't know how thorough I was about scouring the field before, but we're going to be very thorough about it now. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and attach that. I don't really have anything I want to attach it to, do I? We'll stick it on a shield. Can't hurt. And one last sweep to check and make sure there aren't any other bosses hiding in here. Oh. Bosses, maybe not, but there's another Korok. You get back up here. Oh, wow. Oh, do they just go all the way around? Rude. Ah, missed. Okay. 3 more Koroks down, and that is a swarm of bats. Yes, come back here. I have a bomb flower with your names all over it. I need more eyeballs. These eyeballs are one of my favorite items to attach to an arrow. Specifically because they're very good at dealing with Gleeoks. I should probably equip my froggy set. This rain is horrible and terribly timed. Okay. There you are, and get that cloak back on. It may not go very well with the Koroks set, but we're going to preserve some fashion sense. Just bats and Yiga. Okay. Ooh, thunderstorming, huh? I wonder if the lightning bolts can actually hit me if I'm in the air. Logically they should, and it should actually be a bit of a lightning rod for thunderbolts if I'm flying around, but I'm not sure how that works with the rest of the game's mechanics. Okay, so we've gotten through the forest and the upper area. So it's just this east half of the plateau that we have left to scout. Oh, I should definitely loop over here. Forgot that this is also part of the lower area of the plateau. Yep. And we'll just spiral our way into the middle. Oh, jeez, yep. Okay, so logic checks out. I have an answer for that. And the answer is actually just going to be, let's unequip anything that's metal, because I do want to keep that Korok mask on. Oh yikes. Almost my entire inventory is made of metal. Less than ideal. It's actually been a long time since I've had to worry about a thunderstorm, hasn't it? I want to say I haven't actually seen a thunderstorm since before I went underground. Unless I headed up onto those Thunder Islands at some point. Let me check up here. And on the other one. These feel like ideal spots for Koroks to hide. It's probably something a little bit more obvious, but... Oh, I see the chain. Where are you? Yahaha. Probably should have expected the plateau to be lousy with Koroks, shouldn't I? You know, I don't think I've ever had it happen to me in these games, but... I wonder if it's possible to run into a lightning bolt that's not actively targeting you. I feel like it could happen. Another one, huh? is this one hiding? Oh, I see. Right in those ruins. There's a little corner that's got a Korok puzzle in it. Alright, in you go. Yeah, in you go before you zap me with a lightning bolt. You do not need Koroks getting me zapped. I'm sure they'd find it hilarious, but yeah, not so much. Although, I guess if I'm being realistic, it would, if anything, it would just be a little bit of payback for all of the Koroks I have helped to reach their friends over the course of this playthrough. Oh wow, the first Final Fantasy, huh? I'm not sure I've actually played that one. I'm trying to think of what the oldest Final Fantasy I've played is. I'm pretty sure I've played one of the earlier ones, but I don't remember which one. Might have been 3 or 4. I don't think I played number 1. They really are just out in force on this plateau, aren't they? Kind of getting an appreciation for how many of them you're trying to catch and Link, now that we're just flying by all of them so quickly. Oh, that's a... yeah, it can happen, can't it? Where it's like, it's such a... It's kind of an obvious place to go visit again in hindsight, and you might just not think about it. Okay, I've already found you. So wherever this Korok is... Oh, you mean the one underground. Gotcha, yeah. I think you're going to be down this way, wherever you are. Oh. That is so rude. It even has her name. Ah. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. A villain. No, it didn't. You stop that right now. And you deserve every bit of that. Go away. It's like the one disguise I am not going to tolerate them using. Yeah, that's right. The next Final Fantasy VII installment will be on the PS5 at the end of next month. Still haven't quite committed to picking that up yet, but I would really like to. Okay, let's tilt upwards a little bit, and then keep going this way. Yep, up through the Temple of Time, and then over, back through here, and that should be everything in the plateau. And once I start looping around, we'll head down through this little canyon, sinkhole thing, and down into the rest of Hyrule Field. I guess on the topic of other games I am looking forward to, I don't know if any of the people watching have heard of it, but there's a really neat game called Frostpunk that came out on Steam a few years ago. That it's a lot darker in tone than most of the games I've been streaming recently, but it's a really, really well. It's such a great atmospheric sort of survival and city builder type of game. And they have a sequel coming out this year. I don't think there's a release date or window yet, but they do have it slated to come out this year. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with it. Let me see. Where are you hiding? Oh. Hey there, Ferosh. And Zelda. The actual Zelda. I'm probably not going to interrupt the Zelda stream to switch over to the Fae channel, Regan, but if it is tonight and people watch it, feel free to hop on and chat about it, because I'm very curious to see what we're going to end up seeing and getting for it. Also curious to see who ends up winning CYL. I feel reasonably confident in it being an engage sweep. It feels pretty open and shut for that. But I am curious to see who makes it in, and in what places too. Where is this Korok? Oh, it might just be hanging out over at the house. Which, conveniently, is very annoying to reach. Unless I have a flying machine that I haven't been using. Speaking of, where is said flying machine? I think I lost it. That's very annoying. Ah. Silly Korok. You cost me a flying machine for no good reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where it is. It's going to be in here somewhere. Just a matter of finding you. which is apparently easier said than done. Oh, lovely. I just wanted to see if there's a Korok hiding inside your house. You didn't have to attack me. I promise this is not going to end well for you. Alright, you got one good hit in. Fine. Now it's time to die. I need to rebuild some weapons, don't I? Just let me in the house. Silly. Very silly ninjas out here. Yeah, it's definitely hiding around here. The only question is where? Huh. I don't see any of the usual hiding spots. I want to say I have, I just didn't have... It's been a while since I actually put the Yiga outfit on after that, and... I should do that though. Next time I run into a hideout, just walk up to it in the Yiga outfit and say, "Hello, I am Blade Master." I'm just bumping into trees. Is it hiding under here? No. No, it's not. You said the front room? Sorry. The YouTube's comment thing has a little heart in a really awkward spot that makes it tricky to see letters sometimes. Huh. Yeah, it's definitely in this area. Oh, yeah, I think I see what you mean. Ah. Those goofy spikes. Oh, wait a minute. What happens if I light this on fire? Absolutely nothing. These Yiga really need to carry better swords with actual upgrades. It's a little silly that they don't. Huh. Where are you hiding? Oh, the highest point. Because I thought I checked both of these, but there's a good chance I didn't properly. Oh, I didn't go all the way out to the end. Nope. Yeah, tree would make most sense at this point. I'm not sure where else to look. tree behind the house. Link can climb it instead of jumping off. No, it was a good suggestion, shot and sign. I hadn't actually checked that spot, and those guys, the ones that are hiding like that, don't like showing up until you're right on top of them. Oh, is it raining? Why is it raining again? Yeah. Oh, sorry, Carter. I totally just missed that. Lionels, it can be a little tricky until you get the timing for dodges right. But for me, that's always been the best way to approach a Lionel, is to land your perfect dodges or perfect parries. If you can get headshots on them consistently, that also works really well because it stuns them and lets you get on their backs and hit them for free. And that actually gets a little bit easier if you have a way to get yourself back in the air really quickly so you can abuse the quick time for your shots. Or bullet time, sorry. Yeah, that would also make sense. Let me look around. Most of the statues out here have been Yiga statues, I think. So it'll just be a matter of finding one that actually has a plate. Those ones are empty. Those ones are also empty. Ah, here they are. Uh-oh. What do they want? I guess I'm going to try bananas first. Bananas do seem like the appropriate offering for Yiga statues. No, it is not DLC Nosferatu. This is just the base game. Cheers doesn't actually have any DLC, which has been one of the biggest surprises to me of this game. Oh, whoops. I'm just trying to grab my bananas. Let me be. Alright. That took a little longer to track down than I expected, but thank you, Sign, for the tip. We did get there eventually. Okay. Another boss bokoblin up here. And another Korok, you say. Now is it up here or down? Oh, it's up here. I see it. This one's much easier to spot. Is this a timed one? It is not. Okay. There we go. Honestly, I don't think I would call Tears a DLC. It does use the same basic map as Breath of the Wild, but that's like, using the same basic map and mechanics is not really enough for me to flag it as a DLC. yes, you do have breakable weapons, the same basic graphics and models, and the same land level world map, but outside of that, the game's a whole new experience, honestly. The way you navigate this game is just... you approach it in completely different ways than you ever would have in Breath of the Wild, and I think that has been a major part of the draw for me, because I sank several hundred hours into Breath of the Wild as well. So to end up doing the same thing in this game, again, I don't know, there's something about it that just really ends up grabbing me all over again. Yeah, sequels is probably a really good way to describe it, isn't it? And that is in the end exactly what they build it as. Okay, this Korok... oh no, it's not that one. I already found one at the top. Huh. So there's another one hiding in here. But further down. Well, honestly, sequels, not all the time, but in a lot of cases, sequels tend to have a better experience than the original, just because they've had the time to figure out what went right, and the feedback to figure out what people enjoyed and what they didn't. Too far. Okay. Where are you hiding, little guy? Other side. Okay. Maybe it's inside. Over here looking for a broken window, and all the windows I look at first are intact. Okay, it's going to be in here, I think. Probably right up here. Just at a guess. Seems like an appropriately weird nook. Where are you? There you are. Called it. Also, yes, Nosferatu, the spike has been an absolute godsend for just navigating very carefully through the entire map. And I think it was Unagon who suggested it to me several streams back. Okay, so from here, let's clean this up, and we are going to head down that slope and into Hyrule Field. Actually, no, I'm telling a lie. I will head down the slope, though. But we're not going to head right into Hyrule Field. I want to check down this way first. There's a small little section down here that I didn't check before. And that's where we're going first. And then from there we'll just push north. Scout all of this little peninsula. Probably want to check these areas as well before we head into this bigger Hyrule Field proper. Alright. Time to put the plateau behind us and see what else we can find. Oh. And while I'm looking at it, let's give Link some food. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fly directly through that portcullis, but yeah, I'll have to dismount and drag you through the old-fashioned way. And we will continue flying on the other side. Something else we might end up finding just out in Hyrule Field is one or two of the last couple of wells that I haven't found yet. Which would be nice. It would be great to finally just check that off our list. Which would also let me start using my tracking for bosses instead of keeping it locked onto wells so I don't miss them when I come past them. Even though I say that, and I've genuinely been thinking about the best way to try and track down bosses if I don't find any by the time we get through all of these, and while tracking would be the most surefire way to do it. Sorry, falling stars. They're very distracting. But tracking would be the most surefire way to find all of them. The only problem is that I don't think there's a way to track a generic boss type. You can only track specific subtypes of those bosses. And when you're tracking Taluses and Hinoxes, yeah, it's, there are several different types of either of them. Okay, I'm going to leave this treasure marker. We're going to come right back to it. But first I have a shooting star that I would like to retrieve. I think we should be able to reach it. Still have a couple of hours before it should disappear. Oh. That looks like a battle talus over there, potentially. That looks like a Korok. And we will get all of these things. Not immediately. Gimme. I need too many of those. Alright, and now we are heading directly back the way we came, so we can pick off where we left off. Oh, well, thank you, Nosferatu. I'm not a scientist, but I will take that as a compliment because I do think it is one. That's thanks. Not really a way I thought about myself, if I'm honest. sorry. In a boat, we're not trying to set him on fire. We're trying to see where his friend is. Other side of the river, huh? Alright, this guy's going to get a gentle flight. If I tried to use rockets to get him there, he would definitely be landing in the lake. And a well. Okay, we're getting a little bit sidetracked here, but these are the good kinds of being sidetracked, involving multiple Korok seeds and one of the last 2 wells in Hyrule that I haven't explored. Yes. This Korok was a long way from home, wasn't it? Yeah. We'll launch more Koroks at some point. With 300 odd seeds left, there are definitely going to be Koroks launched. This one, though, yeah. There's a large river in the way, and I think if it lands in the river, it disappears and goes back to where we found it, so... yeah, we'll do this. We'll do that on another one. Another Korok, huh? Right here. Sleeping. Alright, let's find this well before we get distracted by yet another Korok. Wait, where did... top. Right. I was going to say, I know I saw the flying machine in the Korok collection window, but... so to the right. And I see it. And there's another Korok waiting for me up here, of course. Oh, this is a much larger cave, isn't it, than usual? Wonder if we'll find anything interesting down here. Like a talus? Oh yes, please. I will absolutely take a talus in if finding it in a well. I'm reasonably sure that's a talus. This cave is a little bit too suspiciously big to be... not housing a giant monster of some sort. Sorry. Lost my train of thought there. Ooh. Flint and all of the gemstones. I see you. And I do not want you interfering with my talus fight. That one is too far away to do anything. I Thank you. Honestly, I don't think I've ever bothered trying to carry a keys before, but... Wait, have I been down here? There's a chance I have. Let's see. I have been down here. Huh. I wonder why the tracker flagged this as a well I hadn't been to yet. Oh, shoot. Maybe because it was an entrance to the well that I hadn't actually found yet. Which would make sense. Link, come on, there you go. Alright. These ones with those rocks on the back are the most obnoxious versions of taluses. Okay, so sadly this probably isn't a new well or a new talus, but still, it gets it off of my radar and I'm okay with that. What's the fastest way to get out of here? Probably over here. Up to the top and descend through the ceiling. It might be. Troopers, it's honestly been long enough that I don't remember. I don't see any of his banners, but there's a shrine down there. Well, a little bit of disappointment, but it's okay. See if the flying machine disappeared on me. Probably did. The bright side is the Korok mask does not lie. There is definitely a Korok around here somewhere. I think it's up in this tree. Just a guess, but there are vines on the side of this tree. Ah, the vines lie. How could they do this to me? Unless... Oh no, they didn't lie. Look at that. The vines are still giving Koroks away, apparently. I'm okay with this. Yeah, ha ha. Oh shoot. Okay. Let's try and make our way back to where we used to be. It's still a good distraction, honestly. Takes one more well entrance off the radar. Even if it wasn't a new well. So we're heading that away. Okay. So, back to where we started before we got distracted by a shooting star. How do I want to go through this area? Let's get over here. I think I might end up just looping back through part of the area I just came through. So here's the path. We'll go this way to the edge of the bridge, then turn up north, head around Scouts Hill and over it, and try to turn this into a back and forth exploration as soon as I can. It's honestly one of the safest and most effective ways to just go over the area. Make sure I don't miss anything. Probably the tree. Oh, no, not the tree. Where's the missing plank? In the tree, of course. Like, clearly it's in the tree. Then I see a roof that needs repairing and think, oh no, that's where the Korok is. And then moments later it's like, oh, of course, the tree was the right answer all along. The roads are a good idea, troopers, and I might end up using them. Up to this point I've mostly used the rivers and mountains to sort of block out the grid patterns. Just as an example, so far, this river over here that goes all the way through Hyrule, basically, all the way up to the Linear Spring, has been my big border that I've explored up to so far. Obviously that's going to have to change starting tonight, depending on how much of Hyrule Field we get through. But it's been very effective, and the roads could do something very similar. So it's a good suggestion. I will definitely be keeping that in mind. Oh, hang on. I just realized there's another Korok in this area. I nearly flew off without realizing there was another Korok around here. Where is it, though? Not under here. Not over here. And it's definitely in this direction, not in the direction of the bridge, which is kind of where I was thinking I might find one. Maybe it's up top? No. Is that Addison? No, it used to be Addison, but it is not him anymore. That sign is stabilized. Maybe it is over here, and I'm overthinking it. Alright, where are you? You've gotta be up here. Where are you? Ah, of course. Not on the very top. Just lurking under a rock in the collapsed corner. Come here. Yeah, ha ha. Hello again, Ferosh. Okay, going to pass over this area one more time and make sure that that was the Korok it was alerting me to. Because I would not put it past... Oh. Oh, right here. Wow. Okay, there were a lot of Koroks in this one small area. Yeah, that sadly is not going to be a rocketable Korok again. These rivers and lakes. I feel like there's going to be a Korok or two underneath this bridge as well. Alright. Koroks secured. Back to the flight path. And honestly, it's fine. I do think it's important with really any game to be able to put it down and say, you know what, I'm done with it, at least for now. Instead of trying to force yourself to keep playing and then losing interest. And sort of killing the game for yourself because you tried too hard to push yourself into doing something you weren't necessarily feeling at the moment. Oh, jeez. Well, on the bright side, it's something to look forward to when you get back to it, right? There's still a lot to go. Oh, that is another Korok. Alright. Another one down. One more in our list of several hundred to go. Although if we do keep up the pace of Korok finding that I've managed over the last couple of streams, we should be over 80% done with them in the not-so-distant future. Which will be pretty awesome. Korok up here, but already found you. too big, too irregular, and way too close to a crafting station. I am a little bit paranoid when it comes to taluses, though. Well, if I'm being honest with myself, paranoid about taluses and Hinoxes both. Oh, hello, Korok. It's weird to say it, but they can be really sneaky about where they're hiding sometimes, and if you're not paying close attention as you go by, there's a good chance you can miss them completely from the air. Which again, feels weird to say about giant monsters, but it is in fact the truth. I think I'm going to go on the assumption that I haven't actually killed a new one yet tonight, which means that we have, what was it, 25? 20, somewhere in there, of bosses left to kill. Or was it 22? Was the last count. I'll have to pull it up. Whatever the count is, we're getting pretty close, which I appreciate. It's nice to see that progress. Yeah, okay, so let's go ahead and clear this out. Also just remembered that I didn't put a skull in here for that one. It's okay. Better late than never. Alright, so I do want to about face, head through here. And we'll just start going back and forth. Yeah, and I think I'll probably use this little area between the stable and Lake Colomo, and then we'll head west and clean out all of this area before we head further north into Hyrule Field. Oh, Blood Moon time. Korok up here. Oh, of course they moved. Silly balloons taking advantage of the Blood Moon to be a little sneakier than they should be. Made me waste 3 arrows. Silly Korok. I hope you're happy. Fine, we'll go this way first. Yeah, that's just a moblin. Looked a bit larger than it actually is from that angle. Just a forager. Where are my Hinoxes? Oh, wait. I'm getting off track here. We've got quite the defense set up. It would be a shame if I launched Yobo into all of those explosives from a distance. I kind of missed there, but if I turned around... Okay. Yeah, I think... two more circuits. Back and forth, and then we go check the lake and its bottom side. Or we just do that here. No, we'll go up here. Yep, and head this way. And then make tracks for the lake. Oh, right. I'm going to need to loop a little further down with that. Through here. And then we'll pick that up. Okay. One of my famously straightforward and linear approaches. To navigating through this world. No twists and turns here at all. If there are, they're very reasonable. And not overly complicated. 100%. Is there anything hiding in this wood? That I'm seeing. It's pretty dense, though. Also, I think I was calling this a battle talus at one point. It is not. Just a skull, sadly. Just gonna loop all the way up here, may as well. Oh, oops. It's not a... No, it's just a slightly discolored patch of tree. Thought it might have been a rhino beetle for a moment. That is exactly right, troopers. 100%. At least, that is, if you're also trying to visit points C, D, E, F, G, X, Y, and Z all along the way. Which I am. I am trying to paint this entire world in green spaghetti, and I am going to accomplish that. That's not a donkey, that's a horse. A big-time chef. Oh, you're selling the cheese, huh? Fun stuff. I don't think I actually need too much from you. Although this is tempting. I only have 10 of them. No, we'll pass. Thank you, though. This is not a donkey. That is a horse. Just double-checking. Yeah, I wanted to head all the way over this side of the lake, then turn around. After I pick up the Korok in the middle. Where's the rock? There are 2 rocks over there, but I'm hoping I don't have to go all the way over there to get them. I think that's exactly what I have to do. Yeah, you know what? We're going to fly a rock over here. It shouldn't be too much harder than actually putting a backpack Korok on this, right? Seriously, this flying machine has just been so insanely useful. Just very versatile. Oh, well, you know what? It's fine. Close enough. I think the rock is heavier than the Korok is. Alright, you. Here's your rock. Give me my seed. Another one, huh? Isn't this the area where one of those memories are? In Breath of Wild. Oh, not at the top of the tree then. I see that rock. No vines in this tree. How curious. I'm pretty sure this was one of those memory locations, wasn't it, though? I feel like I remember the white trees in the lake as one of those pictures. But I think it was from this angle, wasn't it? Right where this other Korok is. Which would honestly be super fitting if there's a Korok in each and every one of those memory locations. Just a fun little Easter egg. Oh, hello there. Well, yes, I absolutely will say hello to you. If you're going to show up, I mean, I have to say hi. It's only polite. And if the hello is coming in the form of bomb arrows, well, you brought it on yourself, I'm sure. Alright, let's go ahead and use the Master Sword on this one. Not used to the spear animations. It's okay. Thankfully we have a decent shield, and using a one-handed sword is a pretty good way to just deal with that. May as well. I think I'm going to drop this one. It's almost broken anyway. Why do I have a star here? Oh, that's right. That's why I have a star there. That is probably a well that I haven't visited, isn't it? Or maybe it's not. Apparently it's on the map, so I'm going to take the star off of that so it's not distracting me. Okay, so from here... yeah, I think I'm just going to sort of hug the plateau. We'll travel down this section and end up coming back. Here. Let's fix all of these. Alright, so we'll head down here. I am going to want to head down the suspension bridge as well. I didn't do that before. Although, no, I take it back. That's going to be something I can do when I go scout this whole river, which we may end up doing tonight. Depends on how much of the field we end up... Wait, Gleok Bridge? Is there a Gleok there? I know there's one in here, but why is there a Gleok Bridge up here? Huh. Well, I don't know. Seems like an interesting name to give a bridge. And we will let Gleok Bridge be our turnaround point. Probably going to want to sweep past this stable a little bit more, and then we'll go check around the Colosseum. We might end up fighting that Gleok. It's not currently planned, but it may decide to pick a fight. And if it picks the fight, I will decisively win the fight. But if it doesn't pick a fight, we will leave it alone. We have established dominance over all of the Gleoks. Oh, there's a Korok up here. I see you. A timed one, huh? That's manageable. I appreciate that you can actually avoid fall damage when you're going through a Korok puzzle like that. It's cool. Nope. Leave me alone. Silly choo-choos. I have no interest in you. Yeah, and I'm leaving all of this area alone. Unless I hear a Korok. Right. You know, I actually am vividly remembering coming through this pass the first time, and being very intimidated by that silver goblin over there. I think it killed me once or twice. Yeah, and then finding another one over here. Korok, you say? Up in the tree. Yeah, ha ha. Did I... Where's my flying machine? There you are. Alright, onwards. So a lot of Koroks so far. Not quite as many bosses. Found a couple, but I think they've both been ones we've already killed. So, here's hoping we find some new ones. Really? No Koroks up here? Could have sworn there would be one. Maybe I got it already. is why I check all of the bridges. There are always Koroks hiding in here. The only question is spotting them. And yahaha to you too. Alright. Running this way. Oh, not quite. Just angling then. Oh. Okay, well, Korok first, but that is definitely a battle palace down there. Where are you hiding? Ah, right down there. Let me bring you a little closer to the edge. Try and make sure I don't lose you. It's going off this side, isn't it? Yep. Alright. I feel like I've killed this one too, but we're going to kill it again just in case. Sure, that is not quite where I meant to go. Oh, shoot. Definitely already killed you. Where are these explosions coming from, and why are they coming from both directions at once? Okay. I don't like this many explosions flying all over the place. Alright, I see you in the back. Time to die. And now for you. Right, I still haven't fixed my weapons. We're going to do that immediately after this. And also plant a skull here so I remember it exists. Oh, hang on, the hearts were part of this trail. Alright, skull planted. Let's clear up the stars, and then fix my weapons. After retrieving the rest of our hard-earned bits. Most notably the arrows. I could definitely use more arrows. We're using a lot of them. Okay, weapons. We've got 2 royal claymores that want good things. Probably 2 silver lizzle horns, and 2 things to put on the gloom weapons. I think I'm going to get moblin horns for the two-handed swords, and then I'm going to use the goblin horns for the gloom weapons. There we go. Much, much better. Alright, inventory sorted out. Flying machine recovered. On we go. I'm just going to swing through here before we get any further. May as well clear it out. Okay, back over the fairy fountain and into the sunset. Still a spectacular sunset, even though I do think the desert view makes it just... it's so gorgeous in the desert. They did in this game and Breath of the Wild both, they did a fantastic job with just making the environments a treat to wander in and look at. Okay, going to swing through the stable itself really quickly. And then head up this way. We'll use the bridge as the border again. And head up, over, and through the Colosseum. That Gleeok is definitely going to pick a fight. I'm just looking at it and thinking, I need to get into that Colosseum to make sure there aren't any Koroks hiding there. And that's going to catch the attention of a Gleeok, who is going to wonder why there's something flying around in its airspace. But that's okay. Honestly, I'm not too worried about saves, troopers. In this game, at least, it's, Tears is very, very good about autosaves. Hang on a minute. I see you down there, even if the hat isn't lighting up yet. I see you. Oh. I do see you, but I've already found you, so that's why the hat wasn't lighting up. Fair enough. Korok goes over here like, you came to see me again. I'm like, no. I'm only here because I didn't think I'd found you before. Hey there, Christopher. Welcome back. Good to see you again. That's another Korok we've already found. Is this a minigame? Yes, it is. Oh, that's right, I think... I'm pretty sure I've already been here, haven't I? Yeah, this is the one where we're just trying to ring the bell. That's right. Definitely been here already. No Koroks, huh? We'll check the upper ring and spiral on down to say hello to a Gleeok. Which, again, I'm sure he'll be happy to see me. Right? Gleeoks are always such pleasant conversationalists. As expected. Hey there, you. Right side, I have some pretty good weapons that we just finished tricking out. In time for this fight. One weapon down, one to go. I hear those lasers. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Time to get out of there. Thankfully, lasers can't quite catch Link. Oh, come on. And I'm going to miss it, aren't I? We'll see. Hang on. Yeah, no, out of range. Also, one more thing before I forget. The ultimate no item when you're dealing with Thunder Gleeoks is just the, yep, I have complete immunity to your electricity. Goodbye. And down you go. Thank you for the loot. Right, and the flying machine survived. Perfect. So I think we can safely establish that there are no Koroks hiding around here that we haven't already found. And no bosses outside of the Gleeok sitting square in the center of that Colosseum. So I think from here I go through this lake and up this stretch of river is the correct decision, I think. Even though I don't really think I'm going to find anything, I want to triple check. Also has the upside of scouting that bridge at the same time. Alright, there we go. And then from there, we can continue. Probably going to make another very abrupt turn from there. And we'll head down this way. And then check this little area between the lakes. And then that just leaves Hyrule Field proper. Definitely going to stick to this side of the river first. Just everything up to these two sides of Hyrule Castle, and then see what time it is and where we're at. Doing pretty well, though. Honestly, at this pace, I think we might get through all of Hyrule Field tonight, and probably do that river as well. And see what else we can get done. Oh, yeah. I'm trying very hard to be distracted by shooting stars, and end up regretting it. With that said, yes, please give shooting stars. I think anytime I'm just flying around at night, especially over Hyrule Field, it's just going to be keeping an eye on the sky as much as I can. Especially in an area like this, where I don't have to worry about seeing a boss because there's just no space for a Talus or Hinox to be hiding. Ah, but there is a Korok right there. I can see you. Come here, you. Yeah, ha ha. Silly things. Oh. Yeah, climbing straight to the top of that is going to be an ass, isn't it? Let's go around. Hopefully the flying machine is still up there by the time I make it. Yes, excellent. Okay. also one Korok at the bridge, which I probably should have expected. I don't know if there's going to be one at the Gliok bridge. That one feels like it's just too close to the water for a Korok to be hiding under it. Oh, nice. Yeah, Hinox guts are one of those things that feel a lot rarer than they probably should be. But on the other hand, Hinoxes aren't really an enemy that I've gone out of my way to kill extras of. I think I've punched basically every Hinox I've run into, but I haven't really done it more than once, not deliberately, so... And then, on top of that, I'm pretty sure Stalnoxes just can't drop guts because they're skeletons, and it wouldn't make sense. Also feel reasonably sure saying that the red Hinoxes can't drop them either. I don't blame you at all for that. Hinoxes are a pain to find, feels like. Okay, let me clear this out. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know I'm still missing quite a few electric Lizzletails for both the Yiga set and I think it's the rubber set too, that both need them. So, yeah. There will be some more exterminations of lizards in the not-so-distant future. Okay, and once I hit the end of that, it is Hyrule Field proper. Okay, now how do I want to handle that? I think I do it just the same way I was already doing. We just go back and forth. Yep, all the way to that bridge, and then we turn around and go back. Also, if it drops tonight, we've got about 20 minutes before the Fey Channel. I do think it's more likely that we'll be getting it tomorrow than today. But it could be either. Oh, battery, right. It is important to pay attention to that. Especially when not paying attention to it drops me directly into a camp of the Koroks, who are oblivious, but still. Kind of wonder if bokoblins have any sort of hierarchy beyond the bigger, fatter bokoblins are the ones who lead. By virtue of the fact that they can pick up and throw their smaller cousins. And do, regularly. Oh, a well. Wonder if this is actually a new well. And a Korok at the bridge. Okay. Couple of things to look forward to. Ah. You need to reach your friend, huh? Are we going to get to use rockets this time? I think we might get to use rockets this time. How far off is that? That is actually a pretty sizable distance, isn't it? Let me go ahead and clear out this trail. Alright, you. This is a very straight shot. It is rocket time. So, the next thing I want to try is basically to see if I can manage to follow it and keep these rockets going. Ah, not really. Because I think that might be part of it. Either the rockets are running out, or they just get out of range of me and then stop working properly. That's okay. I think one more set of rockets should get it close enough. I'm sure this Korok appreciates the express ride we're giving him. Why wouldn't he? You... Oh wow, it might actually need one more rocket. Where'd he end up? I take it back. That's close enough to just drag him over there manually. No reason to use the extras all night. Although I think I'm being pursued by a bokoblin, so we'll probably need to turn around and deal with that. Oh, he lost interest. How considerate. Alright. And after this, we turn around and go see about that well. See if it's actually a new one this time. I must admit, I do find it very amusing to launch Koroks across Hyrule with rockets. There's just something very satisfying about it. There's going to be another Korok in here too. Where did I leave? the right. Ooh, and I think I have seen a Battle Talus and a Hinox on this island too. Very good stuff. Oh, these monsters are just camped out next to a well. Look at them. Down you go, down you go. Oh, I thought that was a tree at first. Just a pillar. Stalactite, stalagmite pillar. Interesting. Oh, no, cave isn't big enough, unfortunately. At least I'm pretty sure it's big enough for a stall bokoblin. Or stall box, rather. Alright, I was not expecting a skeleton ambush, but hey. Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't really broken crates for arrows in a while, but it's probably something I should be doing more often. I mean, I've only got like 470 arrows or something right now. It's clearly not enough. Oh, there's treasure in here. Huh. Actually, no. There's a weapon I can switch out for this. Where's that traveler sword? Huh. Yeah, so not really much in here other than the goblins and treasure chest. Interesting. Fairly boring cave, then. Still, that is a new cave. Which, if I remember correctly, means we only have one cave left to find in the entirety of Hyrule. Feels pretty awesome. So, this little island is going to be a juicy one to explore, but I'm not going to go there yet. For now, I would like to get back on track. As we go back and forth over Hyrule Field. There we go. Bit of a narrow back and forth there, but I want to make sure I do not miss anything. It's a very juicy island. There are at least 2 bosses on there that I spotted just flying by, and I know there's at least 1 Korok there that I haven't found, so juicy. Lots of good stuff in there. Yeah, ha ha. Oh, that's a metal talus. We'll get that one on the way back. This is another Korok. I see that dandelion. I know what it means. Alright. Sadly not a Hinox in that forest, but... Oh wow. You know, that's actually something I didn't realize this flying machine was capable of, is blocking arrows. That is so cool. Blocking arrows and not turning itself off when it does. I appreciate that. I do remember this Bokoblin fort. This was a hard one to clear out, I think. Back near the beginning of the game. I do remember being very enthusiastic about how strong those spiky balls are when you attach them to a weapon. They do pack a punch. Which, I mean, I guess is to be expected. Giant ball of spiky metal. It's gonna hurt if you get hit by it. Hang on a minute. Addison! Welcome back, you. Oh, hang on. No. This is directly next to a shrine. This is the perfect opportunity. I'm abandoning my flying machine and I don't care. I want to find this out. This is a question that needs to be answered. If I bring a shield with Hudson's face on it to Addison, what does he say? Alright, to Terrytown we go, and we will be right back. Ooh, 699 Koroks, you say? Well, we're definitely going to get below 300 tonight. Over 70% of the Koroks collected. It's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel good. Wait a minute, what? There's a Korok in town? Okay, well, apparently I didn't comb Terrytown as well as I should have when I was up here. Where would it be? Probably right up there in the middle. No? Oh, maybe on top of Hudson's roof. Which would also make sense. Eh. No. Where are you, you silly thing? Oh, this is going to bug me until I find it. I don't think it'll be over here. This would be a weird spot to have a Korok. Well, I say it would be a weird spot to have a Korok and then realize, no, this would be a perfect spot for a Korok to be lurking. It's right in the middle of your display, so it will always be there, saying hi. I don't think they'd do that, though. Oh, maybe right over the arch. Oh, yes. Right over the arch. I didn't even see this rock until I could pick it up. Yeah, you're a sneaky little one, aren't you? Another one? Okay. Maybe if I ring the bell. I do have a Ganon statue. I decided I was going to populate this menagerie with a collection of spectacular photographs. And the Ganon statue was, of course, always going to be part of that. Where would this one be hiding? I don't know, honestly, if it's not on a roof. That arch over the village entrance was probably the next best bet, but it's not in either of these places. Well, let me do what I came here for in the first place. President Hudson cut out. So, closer to this side of town, then. Oh, sorry. Your roof is hard to jump onto. This is a problem. Why is your roof hard to jump onto? I feel like this one is going to be hiding in one of those things that you shoot. Or is in a little crevice somewhere down below that you ascend through. Let me see. I did forget too, there's a very large bridge leading in here that a Korok would love to hide under. Oh, don't see one there though. Alright. 2 Koroks in Terrytown, at least, that I had not found yet. Yeah, I'm just going to run around the edge. Oh, take it back. Korok can wait. Time is it? Oh, we've got plenty of time. Hold everything. And that is a shooting star that I didn't even see falling from the sky. So, right near here. Alright, we will be right back to Terrytown. I'm not forgetting that a Korok exists there. And after a little bit of being sidetracked, we'll head back to Hyrule Field. These are good sidetracks, though. Again, every single star fragment I find is important. There you are. I'm impressed that all of these sheep are just chilling in here. A shooting star literally landed in their little paddock, and they're just casually grazing next to it. They don't care. They've seen worse. Oh, and sorry, Bub, I completely missed that. But yes, this does appear to be correct math. Also, welcome to the stream. Sorry, read about half the sentence first and wasn't sure where it was going and wanted to make sure I said hi. Alright, Korok. Reveal yourself to me. Where are you? I think it's on this side of town, in the shop area. Making sure there aren't any rocks hiding in there. 3 arrows, though. I will take that. Wait a minute. Why does it keep making more noise? Oh, because I'm out of range here. So it's definitely... Oh yeah, you did say that the bells didn't actually ring. And this would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Had to let it go. Yeah, ha ha. Thank you, troopers. Alright, any more Koroks hiding here? No? No, we're good? Okay, good. But yes, all the different variations of Ganondorf that were allowed to put in here. And the other bosses along with them. I am quite proud of this menagerie. Alright, now, with that finished, I think I had that down here, and we were heading back this way to see if Edison has anything to say about our fancy new shield. Oh, right, sign, sorry. I am really not paying good attention to chat right now, am I? Sign, thank you. And troopers for bringing it to my attention again. Alright, Edison, where'd you go? Oh no, is he not going to... Oh. Unforgivable. He doesn't say anything. He's distracted by his sign. Well. President Hudson. Yes. I'll leave you to it for a moment. Let's see what materials we have nearby. Oh, not much, huh? Oh, well, not much, but what we do have is pretty solid. Is there anything else nearby? Anything at all? No second platform? Oh. Alright, well, 2 stakes and a platform. We can make this work. Probably. No, we should only need 1 stake to keep... Oh, no, I didn't mean to attach you. We should only need 1 stake to keep this firmly upright. And if I'm honest, that should probably keep it from moving at all on its own. I hope so, because I really don't have any other good things to support this with unless I start chopping down trees. Which, you know what, I think I'm going to do. Just to make sure it doesn't wiggle to either side. Oh, of course. Of course it's going to be difficult. You know what, that should be good enough. Go ahead and let go. If it wiggles too much, then I'll be annoyed, but I honestly don't think I needed anything else up top. Yep, it's fine. Good. I'm so sad that he doesn't comment on the shield. How could he not comment on the shield? I've made it specifically for him. That's okay. I guess he's a little bit busy going off to his next sign at the moment. And my construct is betraying me. Is that... No. Not with a tree sticking through it. Thought that might be a battle talus at first. Oh hey, the Fey channel was up. Oh wait, did Felix win? Oh yes, I'm so happy for him. This one. This is the battle talus I saw earlier. One of them. Oh, okay. Didn't get up there in time. Oh, and this is a new one too. Nice. Oh, shoot. Just before we got it. Alright, excellent. Another battle talus. Down and out. I will accept this loot, although I'm doubting it's got anything too interesting. It's a ruby. If it's not a star fragment, I sleep. Right, mark you on the map. Excellent, though. That is at least one new boss tonight, with the hope of many more to come. Oh wow, though. Felix winning is actually wild. I was not expecting him to make it in over the Engage crew. But I'm so happy for him. He deserves it. I wonder what they're going to do for him. Like, I feel like a sword user would be the most obvious thing to do with him, but also he does already have a sword variant as his base version. So I don't know. They might do something completely different. Oh shoot, that was not what I meant to do. Yeah, I can definitely appreciate that sentiment, troopers. And I think part of the reason for that is even though the frog suit does exist and makes rain a lot easier to deal with, you still have to collect it and upgrade it before it starts becoming relevant. And on top of that, you also need to go into the menu and equip the entire set, and then when you're done with it, you have to re-equip whatever you had equipped before. Which is, it's a process. I see you. Come here. Wait a minute, Alphonse? What? Wait. Oh no, that's... Oh, okay, no. I'm being trolled on my own Discord. I'm being trolled on my own Discord. Wait, no, that's actually correct? What? Sorry, it took a moment in the middle of the Korok tech. Look at this, I'm not being trolled. This is actually CYL this year. It's Alphonse and Felix and Bernie and Robin. What? What? That's amazing. That's amazing. What is this? Yeah. Oh wow, I am so surprised none of the engaged characters won this year. Sorry for anyone watching who's not really into Fae, it's just... It's a fun time of year to see who won the popularity contest. Oh wow, I was not expecting those results. Jeez. Wait, how did Alphonse come in first? What? Like, actually, what? I'm just kind of shocked right now. The bench lord will finally get off the bench. And show us why we never should have benched him in the first place. Oh wow. Yes, Fire Emblem Heroes. I'm definitely going to need to sit down and watch that Fae channel later. Wow. And if I saw that correctly, we actually saw Black Knight make 7th place, which I personally appreciate quite a bit. Obviously nowhere near the top 2, but hey, it's good to see him up there. He's still a popular villain at the end of the day. For a good reason. Oh, hiding in the forest, are you? Come here, wherever you are. Probably the big tree. Mm-hmm. Alright. Onwards. Oof. I think I know one person on the Discord who's going to be a little disappointed that Diamant didn't make it into the top 2 this year, though. Like, oof. I'm so surprised. Like, I'm genuinely surprised no engaged characters made it in. Well, I guess there's always next year. It's not like these are going anywhere for the foreseeable future. Yeah, that's a well that we already found. Okay. So I think here we're going to break with the back and forth a little bit. As effective as it's been so far. These mountains on the side of Hyrule Field are going to be a bit of a sticky point if I do that. So, let's sit and work on the mountains first. Oh, there's definitely going to be a Hinox in here. With a name like Giant's Forest, there's no way there's no Hinox in that forest. Okay, so here's the plan. We go around the edges of the mountain. Up the mountain. And then I'm probably just going to go ahead and get the forest too, and then we'll turn around. Yep, the forest, the temple ruins, we'll get all of this, and then head back down this way and go back and forth until we catch up. Seems like a decent enough way to go. Yeah, we have been finding quite a few Koroks tonight, which I'm glad for. And it's kind of nice too, because I did end up adding them to the thumbnail to track progress. So it does show that I am doing something in these rather long streams instead of just seeing like maybe 1% at a time show up for the bosses. Which is nice. Because even if I know personally that we are making some very solid progress just going through the map, it doesn't always show, and I do like seeing the progress tick upwards. That one is not going to be a talus. Oh, I'm being distracted by the old flight path. Nope. Already done that. There is a Korok. Where? Oh, right at the top. See you. Yeah, honestly, what I would love to do is somehow find a way to add a tracker for that as well. But I feel like just taking a screenshot of the map and adding it would feel weird, and it wouldn't necessarily convey what we've done very well, just because of the old green lines that aren't really what I'm paying attention to. Okay, where are the rocks? What? Where are all the rocks? There has to be a rock somewhere. I swear this Korok kicked a rock all the way down the side of the mountain and cackled watching it go, knowing that I would have to go chase it down. I do not see a rock anywhere. What? This is ridiculous. Wait, really? I was? Huh. I guess guess I'm blind. Sometimes I am, and it's just the... oh well. Oh, yeah, it's literally right here. Thank you, troopers. I guess it was behind me, and I was paying attention to the area in front, but still, I should have seen that. I do think I would have found one eventually, but I might have been wandering a whole lot longer than I would have liked. I mean, there have to be other rocks around this area, right? That can't be the only one. It wouldn't make sense. It's a mountain. There have to be more rocks. Especially with giant boulders falling out of the sky on a regular basis. Rock over there already located. Alright. Off to the forest we go. Oh, that's a Korok. We'll be there. We'll be there. Going to do a nice big loop around and spiral into this forest. Yep, and I see you. That one is much easier to spot. Alright. Okay, let me nix this old path and build a new one. That's true. The flowers are probably easier to spot overall. But when it's just a rock on a hill, it's one of those things that's like, yeah, that's a Korok. I don't even have to think twice about it. And sometimes those flowers can actually be very annoying to spot. Although, in fairness, usually they're only annoying to spot after you started going down the chain. Alright. Now where's my Hinox? It's a forest of giants. This should mean a Hinox exists. Oh, there is a Hinox, but it is a Stallnox, and I'm going to need to wait a little bit longer for it to wake up. Come on, you. It is 9 o'clock p.m. You should be awake by now. Wake up! I wonder if it's only like 10 o'clock that they wake up. Wow. I would have expected they'd get up pretty quickly, but... maybe not. Or maybe they only wake up when you're not looking at them. Maybe they're shy. I will give it another 10 minutes in-game, and then we're going to move out and come back. Unbelievable. You goofy things. Yeah, that does not wake you up. Alright, I will have to come back for you. Here, let me edit this into something I will notice. Yeah, sleeping on the job, huh? I guess is the joke there. So where do we go? Where do we go that I can head out and then come back quickly? Let's go around Mount Gustav. Yeah, Mount Gustav seems like a decent little expedition to take. We'll be going around the mountain. And then coming right back. If I'm honest, this is not much of a mountain. It's more like a hill. Ooh, Edison. I don't remember exactly where he was, but I will definitely spot him again. More like I will spot him right now so I don't forget about him. Where is he? know I saw him. Where is he? He had a lantern, which made him a lot easier. Oh, there he is. Right up here. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now, back to the Stallnox. If that thing isn't awake by now, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed at it. Yep, there it is. They might only wake up past midnight, but honestly I'm not sure. Oh, and I haven't beaten you up yet. Perfect. Let's go ahead and use this. And just use the Malkin Hammer. Oh, ouch. Okay. You actually hit pretty hard when you just step on me, don't you? Very rude. It's okay. Link has another shish kebab. And several more where that came from. Plus attack. Plus attack with Long's Claymore or a long throw, long broadsword. I wonder which one I'm going to keep. It's a mystery. Okay. Very good, though. So, this area, all the way down to the garrison ruins, basically. Trying to figure out the best way to deal with this. I think what I do is just start going like this. We'll angle just south of Lookout Landing. And just continue like that. Back and forth until we get back down to where we were. And then move along. See, while I do like spirals, especially for mountains or small little areas, in a bigger region like this, it can be a lot harder to keep track of where your spiral has started and where you want it to finish. Especially when you're kind of limited on how many markers you can plant down, which I am at the moment. I think I have about 20 or so of them to play with. Somewhere around there. actually landed that. I was not expecting to hit those. Well, I won't complain. That is another tidy pile of eyeballs in our collection. For once we're actually passing by Lookout Landing, and it's not just coming to visit at the end of the stream to double-check how many monsters we've picked up tonight. It's actually part of the exploration. Oh, hang on. You're a merchant. Do you happen to have a donkey? No, you have a horse. Why do you have a horse? What have you got? Arrows. You know, I will actually take those. And I will also take some rice. And if you want rolling in rupees, you're about to give me a lot of them, because I want to offload some of these little talons that we've been picking up. Yeah, something tells me that we're not going to need 475 Lizalfos talons. I mostly wanted to sell these and make sure that I don't end up having 999 of them and not be able to pick more up. Yeah, I think everything else is within acceptable margins. So, off we go. Oh, that's a Korok. I see you. Oh, wrong way. Roof rebuilt. At the cost of the roof next door, but who's keeping track of those things anyway, right? Oh, that is another Korok. And nabbed. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to keep this path a little tighter than what I'd laid out. There are too many trees that I wasn't flying over closely, and those are some pretty decent Korok hiding spots. Korok and potentially living Hinoxes as well. They like to nap around trees. Nope, that's another horse. Yep, so what I'll probably do is just use these hearts and double back through there on that line, and then keep going. And the spaghettification of Hyrule Field is continuing quite nicely. Oh, look at that. In a balloon. I sort of just thought that I probably shouldn't be using a Demon King bow for Koroks when I have a royal bow that would be much better to use. Honestly, kind of surprised that there wasn't a living Hinox in these woods. Feels like a good place for them. Okay, so Lookout Landing is basically my bottom perimeter line. And we want to go basically along maybe just the south side of this. Oh, I was going to say, is there really not a Korok in this little stretch of woods? I think I already caught it. Maybe this stream, but I saw it floating down there. It's hard to keep track of which forest I've been into. pass this time around. We'll probably need to stop and recharge the batteries in a moment. Where are you hiding? Huh, really? So close by. Thought it might be on that hill, but I think it is on that hill. Oh, no, not on the hill. It's in here, isn't it? Yep. I was gonna say, hang on a minute. This log is suspicious. It's good timing on that Korok, though. Just as I needed to recharge the batteries. No, I think just flying over Hyrule Field and admiring how green it is, and trying to remember when the last time it was that I just flew over so much generally green territory in the game. I think we did a little bit of it last night down in here, this area around Satori Mountain, and then around Hyrule Ridge. Yeah, like this area was fairly green up here. But after I did this, we went into Hebra, and that was basically just snow. And then this was a small little break in between snowy mountains and blazing desert. Wait, did I? I don't think I did this yet. Hang on. That's right. Leave that there. Yeah, it's a nice switch, sort of change of pace from all the various extreme environments that we've been going through. Okay, so straight across, straight as we can make it. Oh, right, I do not want to cross that river. Thinking, wait, why don't any of these... Oh, right, river. River. Okay, so... Yep, and do a very abrupt turn. And then again, straight across. And then this line here with the treasure chests should finally get us back to par. Excellent. And then from there we just tackle the area of Hyrule Field that's north of Lookout Landing. And then we'll have basically all of Hyrule Field done. And we can get those sort of island areas on the sides. After those island areas, I think we do the entire river going around up and around Hyrule Castle. Oh, I see you. I see you. You don't fool me. There are no rocks on these sky pillar fragment falling from the sky. I definitely did not lose track of what I was trying to say there. Sky island fragments, probably the best way to put that. Right in here. Kinda figured. Oh, I'm just terrifying the local bokoblin population. Really? Inubo, why aren't you out here? Ugh. Wrong kind of talus heart. Let's see if I can use this one. Wait, hang on. Oh, you can. There we go. That is actually very handy. Shoo. Yahaha, indeed. But also shoo. Alright. Oh right, they took over a crafting station over here. I think I remember seeing that pretty early in the game and just being impressed. It's like, wait, the bokoblins and moblins built something from the crafting station? On the one hand, those are not meant for monsters. On the other hand, they're intelligent enough to use them. Oh? Where are you? Oh. I see that rock. It's such an innocent rock, why would there be anything hiding under it? Says the Korok hiding under it. Alright, troopers. Hope you get a good night's sleep, and yeah, have a good week. And thanks for stopping by. It's always good to have you back again. Right. So a very Korok-heavy expedition today, it seems like. But we have found at least 2 new monsters. Possibly 3. I haven't kept count as much as I should have. And there's a pretty good chance that we find another one somewhere in here. I do still remember spotting 2 on that one island, so if we end up getting there tonight, would be pretty cool. especially if both of them are new. We would appreciate it. Oh, they're heading over to clear out Monster Fort, aren't they? That one. This one right over there, that's the first... I still remember doing that one for the first time. Oh, Hyrule Field has some memories, doesn't it? This is where you land at the start of the game, so makes sense. But it's actually really cool to fly by these areas and just remember coming through here for the first time. Just going to float over this forest really quickly. Rock in there, and that's it. Yeah. Oh, and I should also fix this path because if I remember correctly, yep, I ran out of markers halfway through, so correction. Not like that. Trying to double check myself here. The game is not helping. We'll go through here. Just check the rest of that forest quickly, make sure there's nothing lurking, and from there we just head up the coast and up to here. And then continue doing our back and forths. Okay. About to run out of battery. Right over a lake, which is less than ideal. Ah. Just barely didn't make it out. Ooh. I can go treasure fishing. It's a reasonable way to wait for the battery to recharge. Hello there. Yes, please. No. As for you, shoot. I don't need you. You're using a bow. And are therefore useless to me. think that's just a Korok tent. Yeah. The destination for one of the Koroks, not an actual Korok to pick up. Let me spiral down here and make sure there isn't a Hinox sleeping in these woods. Oh, hang on. That's right. I'll check this later. But the sandbar area is something that I've kinda neglected, isn't it? Aw. You know what? Let's go do that. It's not the sandbar itself I'm worried about missing, but the little area beside it on this side of the river. And it does look like there might be a Korok over there. There's something over there, at least. Oh no, you know what this is? This is part of one of those side quests, isn't it? Yeah, this is the Floret Sandbar. And I'm about to run out of fens. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Assemble, and off we go again. Back on track. Oh wow. I've actually been able to hit those pretty consistently. Pleasant surprise. And I hear a Korok. Probably at the bridge. Definitely at the bridge. Alright. What kind of Korok are you? How are you hiding? Aw. How are you hiding? Oh, here. Sitting here looking up at the bridge, and I should have been looking down instead. Silly Koroks. They always find a way to get you. Catch you off guard and make you look. Right, I was planning to turn around here. Oh shoot. No, 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 I just wanted to see what level you guys were. I didn't want to fight. Out of here. I did not mean to drop into a war zone. Could I have fought out of that? Probably. Without too much trouble. But pretty sure all of those were high-level robots, and I think I'm actually looking for lower-level robots more than the high-level ones. And we'll stop for Addison there. Alright. We are closing in on the end of Hyrule Field. Very good. I wasn't actually sure, I think, at the end of last week if I would be able to get through all of Hyrule Field in one go. But it is looking like we are going to do exactly that. Quite happy with it. Been nice to find a few more monsters by now, but honestly I can't really complain too much. Again, when we're down to, like, just 20-something monsters left, there just aren't that many more left out in the world. Korok and Addison, you say? Okay. And we have some pre-built stuff? Well, don't mind if I do. The only problem is that it's a little bit crooked, isn't it? Alright, let's see if we can fix that. A little bit too far, but if we put another one of these flatter ones on the bottom on the other side, I think that's just enough. Yeah. And then another one on top, because it's not quite flush. And that should be just about perfect. Excellent. Let's get a couple of these on either side, make sure it doesn't have wiggle room. Okay, very good. You know, I might actually be able to get away with this if I attach two of them to each other first, and then do this. It's not going to be enough, is it? It needs one more. Okay. This is good though. 3 of those together can support all the way from one side to the other. Oh jeez, well, that's unhelpful though. Hang on. Let me try and make sure you don't move. Because I like where you are right now. I don't need you moving any further. Well, that is very unhelpful. There we go. Okay, and 3. Nope, not that one. There we go. Okay, and now you go up here, like so. Perfect. Nice and snug. You can let go, Edison. Alright. Thank you for the stuff. I will see you at the next one. Okie doke. Let's go ahead and set this up. I'm pretty sure that's a set of gloom hands, not an actual boss. That's right. I nearly forgot that I did hear a Korok around here. Where was it? I know I was hearing it around Edison's, so it should be around here somewhere. Where are you, silly Korok? So why can't I hear you? In the tree. Almost certainly in the tree. Yep. Yeah, ha ha. Oh, I am glad I remembered to double back for you, because that could easily have been a Korok that I missed completely. Oh, did I lose? I've lost my flying machine. Ugh. Ugh. What a nuisance. I am going to need to go get more steering sticks, aren't I? you're gonna be right at the top here. Pretty sure. Like, you're supposed to climb, not jump. All the way up. Because that is almost certainly where that Korok is hiding. Why won't he climb it? I don't know. It's a flagpole. I know he's climbed these before. What's going on, Link? Huh. Why won't you climb this? Come on. Ah. Maybe it's just not something he can climb. Oh, the Korok isn't here anyway. Wow. Okay, well. All of that for nothing. Where is it then? I know I heard it. This seemed like the most obvious spot. Oh, unless it's under that rock over there. Which I guess would also make sense. No. Huh. Where are you? Up there. Oh, yeah, right up there. I see it. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. I don't appreciate how far you're taking me from my flying machine. It better still be there when I get back. It's not going to be there when I get back, is it? It is long gone. Ah, you goofy Korok. You just cost me another 6 all night. I'm pretty sure. I mean, the bright side is that even if every single Korok left in the game cost me 6 more Zonite, I would have more than enough to find them all. Oh, actually no. Hang on. That would be 1800 Zonite-ish. Doing my math slightly wrong. We would almost have enough. So I was supposed to be checking the south side of this little wall too. Maybe we can climb these ones. Oh, no, don't even have to. I see you. Goofy Koroks. Alright. Trying to think too. I'm pretty sure that by the time I get to the end of this Hyrule expedition, I'm not going to have found all of the Koroks in the game. Hang on a minute. I think that's a low-level captain. What level are you? Captain 1. I think I do need that. It's either Captain 1 or Captain 2 horns. And may as well. I think it was Captain 2, but I need one of these low-level Captain Horns for the Sonai armor upgrade. So, if I see one that isn't level 4, I'm definitely stopping to punch it. Yeah, like that one is level 4. No reason to bother it. That looks like boss territory. Hopefully. Yeah, like, this is perfect Hinox territory right here. But it's empty. Why is there no Hinox? There should be one. Actually, out of curiosity. Oh, there wasn't one down below either. Huh. I was thinking, oh well, maybe it's just because the territory for the Hinox is reflected down below, and that's where it is. Sadly not the case. Yeah, that was definitely Gloomhands. Not going to stop and antagonize them this time. We've done enough of that for tonight. Oh right, this Hinox. I think this was the first Hinox I ever punched. Which will make this a very satisfying little bit of nonsense. Wake up, I don't want to kill you just yet. I'm amazed that that shield worked right there. I'll take that. Claymore and regular sword. I should have space, I think. Let's drop that Lizzle sword. See what we've got. Yep, I'll keep that. We've got 3 claymores in the inventory already. Toenail. Alright. Let me see here. Okay. Clean this out. Alright, so from here it's just back and forth through the Castletown ruins a couple of times. Yeah, I just basically do this. And then run out. But we go back and forth. From here, I think I will take a moment, clear out all of this section, and then head back up through here and do the same on the other side. Oh, we are very close to finished with Hyrule Field. Well, kind of. There's still a few islands over on the east side that I haven't gotten to yet, even with what I just planned out. But those are next. Really? Where are you? Probably in the statue in the middle. Yep, that's where you are. Somewhere in here. Oh, somewhere in here. Just look down. When in doubt, look for the rock. And there you shall find a Korok. It's in the name. This one right here seems like the most likely suspect. I could of course be wrong, but I'm not. Look at that. Come here, you. Sneaky little thing. I have been wrong several times with these things, but sometimes my Korok senses are tingling. Wait, there you are. This is a bit of a morbid place for Koroks to be hanging out, if I'm honest. Doesn't seem like one of their ideal hideouts, but they do seem to love it here. Still honestly surprised there isn't anything here. Not a single Hinox. Just, again, I came up to this area and it was like, oh wow, this is perfect Hinox territory. There are trees, but they're not too close together. Is that... No, that's standing on its own. Okay. Wasn't sure. Hold on. There's a Korok on top of one of these. I think this one on the left. Yep, there you are. But these flowers are a lot harder to spot when you're looking at them from behind. Wait a minute. Oh. All the way up here. I am so glad it's not raining. Is that a battle talus? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, we'll make a brief and very slight detour for this one. Looks like I've already killed you. Treasure chest is gone, so feels unlikely that this one has anything left for me. But there's no harm in killing it anyway. Mostly because there's a chance it drops flint. I can always use more flint. Also because I can put a marker on this map and cross another one off the list. Too many things that the cursor's trying to highlight. There we go. Okay. The castle itself is an area I'm going to leave alone. Even after we finish Hyrule Field and its islands, that's going to be basically the last place I go, I think. What I'll probably do is clear out all of the main continent and then head for the Korok Forest, which I also haven't explored. I don't think I'm going to find any bosses in there, but there may be some Koroks. I mean, you would think, but not really as confident as the name would suggest that there will be Koroks to find there. Okay, so from here, so a long and curving path around these little islets, and then we end up back on the other side of this hill. There's another battle talus up there. Pretty sure I've killed that one too. But a lot like the last one, there's no harm in killing it again. Right, I came out here escorting a Korok, didn't I? Wasn't there a weird stockpile of flint? There is. I was thinking, wait a minute, this was where we found all of those crows or ravens and decided that was the reason for these random piles of flint and arrows, which I will happily claim. They can go find more for me. They're definitely doing this for me and not for themselves. Definitely. Oh. Silly flying machine. Going to circle this mountain before I actually go up there to fight. Just make sure I double check the entire lower area of this island before we move on. Wait, why don't I have this treasure chest picked up? Weird. Yep, I've definitely beaten you. Ow. Rude. Apparently he's distracted by you, though. This is fine. Oh, okay, so what happened is last time I didn't bother picking up the treasure. I forgot it existed, more likely. Just a basic Talus heart. Alright, what's in the box? Okay, let's clean this up a little bit. We'll check down that last side of the island and then back to the mainland. About what I thought. Just the rock? Just the rock. Oh no. That's a rupee. Where's my Korok? How dare there not be a Korok immediately where I look? Let's beg the question, where are you hiding? Not up here. Oh, hahaha. Wow, that is... Okay, I hadn't seen that before, but that is a sneaky Korok. Very sneaky. I see exactly where this one is. Oh, okay, but I thought it was going to be an offering bowl Korok, not just running around the statues. I'll take it. This one's at the bridge, pretty sure. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. And then back up here, scout this little hill. Oh, Korok up at the top of it, of course. Already found. That's okay. Okay, let's deal with the rest of this. And plot a course for the rest of the mainland. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is stick to the mainland first. Down a little bit further. Right here, then back through the middle and up to the forest park area. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I was going to say, that looks very suspicious. And another run down. So many Koroks out in these fields. I won't complain though. Every Korok I find is one less to worry about. I saw that rock hit right there. Yahaha. Oh, no. Not supposed to tilt like that. Silly thing. Stay put. A water reservoir, huh. Oh, there is treasure in there. I wonder what kind of fish are in here. Probably very basic ones. Yeah, just Hyrule bass. Okay. I was not expecting this to be a named pond. I guess it makes sense. It is part of Hyrule Castle Town, so... It does make sense for it to have a water reservoir. Can just catch those little hints of the castle theme out here. Wow, no Koroks that whole way. Honestly, very surprised. Yeah, this one's under the bridge. There is a Korok at every single bridge, I swear. There you are. Yahaha. Alright. Where'd my flying machine land? There you are. And off we go. Just want to double check right over here. I know there was a Korok on these pillars already, but just in case. I don't think I saw a rock here. You're definitely in the area. And an... oh, I see. Yeah, you're not hiding as well as you think you are. Also, give me that arrow back. No Koroks in the cathedral ruins, huh? I guess there was that one. That one counts, I suppose. Okay. I may need to start pruning some of these. Wait, why are these here? I think these are leftovers. Yeah, I may need to start pruning some of these extra marks that don't make too much sense to keep. Mostly for things like the mini-games. Some of these I'll want to double check and make sure I know exactly what they are before I get rid of them, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, up to the forest park. Over and through. Perfect. And I think from there... Let's see, what time is it? Oh, we're getting kind of late already. What I might do is just get this island. I do want to get this island. I saw a couple of bosses there earlier and would really like to punch those. So we'll probably just head downriver and tackle that, and leave the rest for next time. We'll see. This shouldn't take too long, and I can't imagine that island will either. What I'd kind of like to do is just get all of this on the way down to that river. Problem is finding a stopping point. This river is a great border, and this specific landmass connects right into the rest of this. I mean, I guess this does too, but it has the mountain bordering it very, very neatly. Yeah, we'll think about it. Kind of wanted to get the river done too. And that way I can just basically cross off the entirety of that side of the map and not have to worry about anything that's left. Which would be nice. I think I see a Korok hiding under there. Or did I get it already? Got it already. Okay. I saw something under that arch of the bridge and was thinking, it is a bridge. There's always a Korok at a bridge. There were gloom hands out here, weren't there? I think right up on top of this hill. Well, if they pop up, I'll punch them down again. Okay, let's let the battery recharge. Clear out this path. And yeah, I think what I'm going to do is just go from here and just head all the way down this river. And that way I'm not wasting time. So, here. And yeah, from there I can just follow the river. I shouldn't need markers beyond that, just to get me to exactly where I want to go. So we'll head all the way down the river. Probably need to double back because there's the other section of the moat around Hyrule Castle that I want to go down as well. I'm going to need to be careful, especially around the Hyrule Castle area in the river, that I don't get distracted by Koroks that are actually in the castle. Which might be easier said than done. Koroks are very distracting. But I'll just try and hug the edge away from the castle, so I don't worry about it too much. Right. Addison with his sign on the northern of Hyrule Castle. He really puts these in some crazy spots, doesn't he? All these crows wondering where their flint disappeared to. The culprit is definitely not flying past your island watching you. That would be silly. Oh, hello. Right here. Wow, that's far out. Okay, rude. Means we're probably losing this flying machine. But I will prop it here and hopefully it stays put. Realistically, I doubt it. And honestly, even if it is still up there, it would take forever to climb back, especially in the rain, so we're just going to build a new one. Pretty good though. Already found one that was being very sneaky, hiding on the edge of an area that I'd already been to. Which is exactly why I'm going down the rivers. At all. I did find one boss on a riverbank already, so there is a chance we find another. But it's mostly just to catch these sneaky Koroks that are trying to be extra clever. Ooh, this is actually a pretty large area of riverbank to check out. Sadly, does not look like there's anything of interest, but... Oh, I am going to need to turn around and check this side too. Alright. Scour the beaches. Leave no Korok behind. That bit of Sky Island debris looks so much like a talus at first glance. Tis not fair. Okay, that is just a fight, not a Korok. Which turn am I taking here? Right, I already did this river. So we turn left. Just after a brief flyby to make sure that rock isn't hiding a suspiciously plant-shaped critter underneath it. Stop for a moment, recharge the batteries, and continue on. Also, make sure I get rid of these. Hey, we are nearly at the end of it. Not bad. Already got you. Out in the middle of the river. Oh, that one, though. That's not one I've gotten yet. I see you. Oh, there you are. Come here. We've got more Koroks to find. Like, right here, apparently. Oh, I think I get it. You're just supposed to set sail and let the boat pull it out for you. Okay, that's a clever one. The best part is if you have Tulin, you can just create your own wind in case it's not a cooperative bit of weather. Yeah, there's a ledge up there that I want to check and make sure there's nothing hiding there. Family of ducks. That's just all the way to the top of the plateau, I believe. I appreciate that there's a little walkable path all the way up this cliff. It's very considerate. Yeah, let's go down the proper path of the bridge. Just triple check this, and then we can cross this side of the map off completely. Ho ho! I'm glad I did. Where are you hiding? And why is it going to be under the bridge again? It's definitely going to be under the bridge, isn't it? Ah, these Koroks. These Koroks. I guess this is an extra long bridge, so there's room enough for multiple Koroks to be hiding. I think I see you. No wait, that's a duck. Oh, it is under the bridge. Look at that. You think you're so clever. Honestly, it kind of was. I nearly missed it. If I hadn't triple-checked that bridge, we would have missed that Korok. Okay. I didn't get all the way to the end. Let's do that. Since apparently they can be very sneaky. Okay. Alright. And that crosses off this entire side of the map. Look at us go. Yeah, so I can remove this. We'll put one here. One here. Probably more markers than I need at the moment, but that is a section that I know I haven't been to yet. And one here. Yeah, I can move this one down to here as well. And move them to this side of the river. Just to be clear. There we go. Okay. And yeah, we still have some time. So I think I'm going to save a little bit of time, and we're going to rebuild this flying machine one more time. We'll head up here, just scout this south sort of fork of these rivers, on our way over to that island. I'm not even going to bother pulling out a steering stick this time. We're actually running pretty low on those. Hmm. I'm just approaching this and thinking, wait a minute, there is a bridge right here that I haven't actually checked too closely, isn't there? A drawbridge, I imagine. But I would also be very surprised if there is not a Korok under here. Yeah, I expected that. Okay. Let's get you before you drift off downriver. Where are you hiding? Oh, right in... well, maybe one of them. Hmm. Oh, no, right there. Of course. Don't know how I didn't see that. It's too focused on the bridge itself, I guess. Yahaha. Which also lets me grab my flying machine again, without having to bother climbing back up the bridge. Alright. So, yeah, we'll follow this part of the river. Oh, I didn't check this side, did I? Huh. Okay, we can do a loop around the castle. It won't hurt. Wait a minute. What happened to you, Unibo? I don't know why I'm doing that. I should just leave it. I will discover it when we get to the castle eventually. Again, eventually. Oh, that's fascinating. Huh. I was sorry, I was looking at the water and thinking, why is it flowing out from Hyrule Castle? I guess there's a current that's going through it because of what Ganondorf did when he lifted the castle up. He has successfully turned the moat into a whirlpool. Which, I mean, I guess is kind of a good thing for a defense of a castle, but I don't think there's anybody in it who would actually appreciate this at the moment. Oh, maybe. Well, I say that, and then I see a minecart track all the way over here, so... it's on the other side of the castle, but... okay, good. Onwards. Yep, and I think what we do is just head down the river this way. Probably end with Nabi Lake, and then just get this island, and possibly get the river all the way down to Lake Hylia as well. So this does mean I haven't scouted this part of the river, but that's also very obvious anytime I just open up the hero's path, so... excuse me. Not too worried about that. Although, I mean, I could just do a quick loop up there and get it. But I don't think I've really done this river too effectively either. I did this. Maybe I have done this river. And if I did, I ducked up here, so yeah, I should actually definitely make a left turn up ahead. Okay, so we'll make a left turn, then turn around and head downriver to our final island for tonight. Just going to put a marker so I know where I need to turn around. Alright. Downriver we go. And I'll leave this whole section probably for where we'll end up starting next time. If I start here, we can basically just get all the way down to this stretch of mountain, at the very least, and then figure out if I want to keep pushing into Lanayru, or start carving out this bottom side first. We'll see. I'll have to think about that over the coming week. Going towards Lanayru does seem tempting, because then it sort of just compresses the map into the bottom right corner. Which we're already sort of doing pretty effectively. Like, obviously there's this one section that I haven't gotten that's still part of Central Hyrule, but I will count all of Hyrule Field and the rivers surrounding it, and the islands, most of them surrounding it, cleared tonight as a pretty solid bit of progress. Also, we did find a lot of Koroks tonight, so pretty happy with that. I am 99% sure I've killed you already. But there's no harm in punching you, especially with a Korok on the way. This one's definitely under the bridge somewhere. Where are you hiding? Oh. Oh. Oh wow, that one's actually a little tricky to dive into, isn't it? Yeah, I think I have to glide and then dive. And... okay, I have to let go, then dive. Okay, Hallis has caught wind of me. Priorities. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I think this is basically the first battle Talus you ever are supposed to encounter. Which is pretty cool. It's just sort of stomping around near a bridge. Being very intimidating. Wait, stop running. You're being very rude, Mr. Talus. Stop twitching. There we go. Oh, come on. And it knocks me off by swinging it where I used to be. This one is being remarkably stubborn. Alright. Down you go. Give Flint, please. Well, not much Flint, sadly. Alright, where is this Korok hiding? Also, let me make sure I put a skull here so I know I've killed it. I would not be surprised if I end up killing this again. But... shoot. Yeah, that's going to be a tricky Korok to get, isn't it? Just because it's hard to dive properly. When you don't have much height to dive from. Maybe I'm just supposed to use this. Oh, yep, that's all it is. Overthinking it. Korok wants Link to be in a diving stance. Doesn't particularly care how far he jumps, as long as he's in a diving stance. That one looks like I got it already. I wonder why the flying machine is tilting so far today. It's odd. Usually it's pretty straight. I wonder if it's just the wind. I think I got that Korok earlier today. All the way down to the sandbar, and then we turn left into Nabi Lake. Well, it's, Nadra, right. I was trying to say Lineru for a moment, and I was thinking, no, that's the region, not the dragon. It's important to make sure you keep these separate. And I'm turning left here. Oh, that is definitely a Korok. Huh. I think I just need to get out a rocket. I don't see anything else to use here. So, rocket it is. But first... Oh, thank you, Tulin. Very nice. Where is rockets? Just one rocket should do. Give me Korok. I think that is the one that's under this bridge. And here another one, so... But there is one over here. Oh, lovely. Swim. Thankfully, I don't need the Zora suit for it. Alright. To the end of the lake, and then we'll keep moving. Wait a minute. I know that cart. I don't know if I've seen her over here yet. She's getting pretty close to Kakariko Village, isn't she? Okay, so how do I want to slice this up? Well, first, let's go find ourselves a Korok. Oh, darn it. Missed. Yahaha. We found a lot of Koroks tonight. Okay. Let me try this again. Let's go like this. And turn around to just double check this little side area. Yeah, and I think I just go up and down, and we'll end down on that corner. Alright. Should probably stop and chat here too. While I'm pretty sure this is not a side quest yet. I feel like this is going to be a side quest when she eventually gets there. And there they go again. Oh, they're in the river this time. How many times is it now? After an emotional damages fee. Okay, so I think the goal here is we just get onto this bit in the middle, and then corral them all from here. Oh no, I don't think that... Oh dear, okay. Hang on, ice arrows. Those are a little out of range, aren't they? And the ice is melting. Better hurry. I think that's good enough. And there's also one right next to this, so I need to keep that in mind. Is it in range? It's perfect. Oh, oh no. Oh no, it's just out of range. Alright, let's see if I can get you in range a little bit further with this one. Perfect. Gotcha. Okay. And now, the whole pile of them is together. And... Wait, is that another toy? It is, okay. Look, they're even vaguely seal-shaped, like, in the cart with you. Don't know why one of them fell off. Ooh, 100 rupees. Eventually, I hope. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully we'll see you closer to the village next time. She's heading to Hateno, right? For the school. Sealing good. Oh wait, that's right, she also destroys my flying machine, doesn't she? Oh well. We still get 100 rupees out of it. I will accept this. Well, more like 80 rupees, but... 80 rupees, and hopefully continue pushing her in the general direction of Hateno. They're all shutting underground again. So that looks like a monster fort. Why is it abandoned? Oh, maybe just because they're all asleep. I guess that makes sense. There's a Korok here, isn't there? No. Really? Wow. Are you sure, you silly mask? Okay, I don't know what that is, but I want to find out. Treasure, of course. Okay. I'm thinking, I see something here, and I don't know what it would be if not a Korok. Ooh. You know, that is a pretty decent sword. It's a shame it doesn't have high durability. So I would probably replace the spear with it. If it did. Sadly, it does not, and therefore is not particularly worthwhile. Okay. There's definitely going to be a Korok in there somewhere, because I haven't found one in it yet. That's the well that leads below ground. Oh, in the tree. Yep. Oh, missed. I will take both of those arrows back, please and thank you. Or just one, fine. But I will take one. You know, I'm actually very impressed that that didn't knock me off my bike. I was kind of expecting it to. Let me check, just at a higher elevation, make sure there's not a Korok at the top of this. Okay. Alright, good. I don't believe that that Korok in the tree counts as the one in the pattern, but we will find out. Oh, no, that's way off. Okay. Yep, and we can just head all the way up this way, and then turn around. Come back. And I know I saw both a Battle Talus and a Hinox on this island, so we're not leaving until we've killed both of them. And found every single Korok on the island. Oh wow, the boulder really rolled all the way downhill, didn't it? I do appreciate that you can actually see the entire path that the boulder rolled down. It's a nice touch. It also implied that the Korok rolled this boulder down the hill, knowing full well that you would have to find a way to get it back up. Yahaha, indeed. I see the Korok. It's under a rock right over there. Excellent. We'll get that on the next pass. Battle Talus. Pretty sure that's Battle Talus. Yeah, that's Battle Talus. Okay. It's right over there, and we'll get that on the next pass. And I know I saw a Hinox sleeping in the forest too. So, fingers crossed, that'll be 2 new bosses before the night is over. On top of the ones that we've already found. Would be nice. Go get him. I'm rooting for you, even if I'm not stopping to help. Alright. And from here, just right back up this way. We'll stop and fight that Battle Talus along the way. No. We'll do that on the pass back up. Oh, nope. Trying to put markers on the map. There we go. Okay, there we go. Up and down and up again. No stone left unturned. Well, the treasure chest is still there, and unlocked, which means this one is brand new. Perfect. Excellent. Plenty of flint, too. What an actual valuable talus for once. Dropping more flint than ember. This might sound like a strange thing to be celebrating, if you're not remembering how much I desperately need flint to upgrade my equipment. More ember than I know what to do with, and I need like 100 flint and I don't have it. Okay, good. One new boss, check. Now we just have to go find that Hinox. And scour the rest of the island for Koroks. And Addison. Wait, yeah, he's here. Look at that. Hey there, you. Doesn't look like it'll be too difficult. But it does want a little bit more underneath it. Wait, is this even straight? Oh no, that's just a little too much. Oh, unfortunate. It's also going to need a little bit of a stabilizer on this side. Alright, let's try this. Nope. Come on. Okay, that should fit. Right? Oh, I don't have it far enough over, that's all. Oh, I see. I'm trying to figure out why it's not going in. It's because this corner of it was pushing up against the base of the sign. Kinda. Needs a little bit of support on the bottom right. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Okay, and now we should just be able to put one of you on the right, one of you on the left, and it should be all set. And it actually cooperated for once. Very nice. I'm going to put a little bit extra on the back, just to make sure. We're just being safe. And I don't mind too much if the weight is leaning really far towards the back here, because all that does is make sure that the sign itself can't lean forward. Yeah, I think you should be able to let go. Those two aren't really flush against the sides the way I'd like, but it should be fine. Yeah, perfect. Go ahead and secure that, please. I have no idea how many signs I've put up for him. Whatever the number is, it's a lot. You really would think he would have remembered how to put signs up by now. But sadly for him, he does not. Those are eggs, not a rock. I know I saw a Hinox on this island. There you are. Wake up. Time to die. With... Honestly, this is fine. Oh, I have killed this one. Okay. Well, you know what? I will take 1 out of 2. Tack up halberd, huh? Halberd or two-hander? Two-hander. I've already got a couple of halberds, so a third one isn't quite as valuable. And we've almost finished with this island. Excellent. I think 2 more passes, 1 down, 1 up, and we'll be done. Really happy with what we did tonight, though. It's basically all of Hyrule Field. There's this section to the north of the bridge. Right? Yeah, this section to the north of the bridge, which is a pretty large area, yeah. But it also leads us directly into our next territory, so I'm not too worried about that. And yeah, it'll be easy enough to go through next time. So yeah, very happy with what we've gotten done tonight. Some solid progress made, I think. No Korok in there, huh? Okay. Just an Okorok. Not quite the same spelling. Okay, I think this island is clear of everything relevant. Oh, I take it back. There's probably another Korok right at the end here. Yes, there is. I'm over here and I'm like, uh-huh, I see this roof in need of repairs. Sad state of affairs indeed. It's okay. Link is an excellent home builder. Alright. Yeah. Very happy with what we got done today. So, let's just go over it, because, yeah, well worth taking a look. We started down here on the plateau, and we covered all of Hyrule Field, all the way up to here, and here. Yeah, that is some very tidy green spaghetti all across Hyrule Field. I appreciate this. Also got all of this river done. Every last inch of it. And this little island down here. So areas that we haven't gotten to are these down here. All of this section. And this section up here. So, let's see, where are all my markers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, where's 1, 2, 3, 4, where's that? There. Okay, so... yeah, I've already got one marking this, so yeah. Should have everything locked in pretty well. It is a little tempting to clean this up. And, we might end up doing this, because I could easily see us cleaning out this whole section down here and use the mountains as a barrier all the way down to here in Lurelin next week. That's a thought. On the other hand, I really don't like this little chunk sticking into the rest of everything we've done. Literally everything around it is done, so yeah, no. We're gonna go here first next week. We'll start here, and then work our way down to at least here, and then figure out where we go from there. Yeah, very happy with this. Very happy with this. Now let's head to Lookout Landing. Do a brief little tally of our monster hunt and Koroks. 740 Koroks. Not bad. Not bad at all. And that is up from 668 last time, so we found 72 Koroks tonight. Whew! I like that. That is some very solid progress. 740 Koroks. Which means we only have 260 left to go. Only, I say, yes. With a straight face, I should add. Only 260 Koroks left. Oh. But we are finding a lot of them. And yeah, like 70 Koroks in a night. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I imagine it will slow down, at least a little bit. I don't expect to find 70 every night going forwards. But that's pretty good stuff. Alright, tell me about these big monsters. Taluses. 9 taluses remain. Which means we got 2 new taluses, I think. Yeah, we went from 11 to 9, so we got 2 new taluses tonight. And Hynotses. 10 Hynotses, so we only got 1 of those. So 3 new bosses. That's okay. That's still some progress, and again, when we started with 22, we are now down to 19. 19 bosses left in the entire game. It's a lot like the Koroks, I think. Once you get down to that last handful, it's going to slow down a lot.
Oh.
I'm still kind of hoping that we manage to find all of them before we get through everything. We'll see. We will see. Honestly, there are some areas above and below ground that just seem kind of suspiciously empty. But, I mean, but they did look it when I was flying through them, and we can always duck back there and take another look, if necessary. But I would like to finish coating the map in green spaghetti first. We're most of the way there. I think maybe 30% of the map left? Somewhere between 25 and 30%, I think. We've definitely done at least 2/3 of this map. And I'm just not sure if this area, plus the two little corners sticking out, is 25%, but I want to say it is. Which means we're very close to being finished with this expedition. I think 3 more streams. Mountains do take a lot longer than the flatlands do. And this jungle area might slow me down a bit as well. But I think we're going to be through with this expedition in the not-so-distant future. Looking forward to that. And looking forward to finding out if I've managed to kill every single boss along the way. Fingers crossed. Would be really nice to actually get to the end of this and have them all dead. I am nearly certain that I will not have all of the Koroks by the time we're done, but I will deal with that when we get there. I don't know how many I'll be missing. Good stuff though. Wow. 72 Koroks. That's a lot of Koroks in one night. Feels good though. There were a lot of them in Hyrule Field, weren't there? They're just everywhere. 740, 260 to go. Not so, obviously we're going to be wrapping things up for tonight. It's kind of late. So yeah. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in tonight. As always, it's been wonderful to have you all along for this journey, and I hope it's been fun. Just a sort of chill, laid-back cruising through Hyrule. Honestly, part of the fun just today for me was sort of getting hit by, I've been here before, all over Hyrule Field, and remembering the first times I went through those areas and actually was struggling because things were a lot harder when I only had 3 heart containers, 4, and some very basic weapons, not to mention armor. I haven't really technically improved the armor much. This is a completely unupgraded armor kit, but we've got a lot of hearts to back it up now. Yeah, a lot of fun. And overall, it's just a treat to keep coming back to this game on the weekends. It's a great way to relax and just continue exploring this game and working our way to 100%. A little bit closer every week. This coming week, we're going to be going into Golden Sun, like I mentioned earlier, this Friday. So if you're interested in that, feel free to take a look. I personally am really looking forward to it. It's a pair of RPG games that really kind of clued me into video games being a great medium for deep storytelling and really cool. It's I remember them as a wonderful blend of good storytelling, great characters, really entertaining gameplay, and music that just stuck with me for years and years, and to today. So yeah, really looking forward to getting into those games next week. We should also have the usual Heroes stuff coming up, another Hell vs. video tomorrow, and the AR offense video as well. Should be Thursday. Also hoping to have a couple of other videos coming up this week. I didn't quite get to work on them as much as I was hoping to during the stream break this week, so we'll see. But I'm hoping. And I think that's about it for now. So thank you once again to everyone who's tuned in tonight. Like I said, it's great to have you all here. And I hope you've enjoyed it, and I hope to see you again next time. So, remembering to save this time. Until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, and I will see you all next time.